This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Nice weight on the pass. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Alvarez. Koke. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the threat could be there. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Llorente. They're showing good patience. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guruseta. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Well, very effective play in possession. Baena. Intercepting it intelligently. Alexander Sørloth. Well, options at the back post here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Marcos Llorente. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respect. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Koke. Alex Baena. This is an excellent run. Very quick thinking there. Alex Berenguer. Ball lost by Atletico. Berenguer. Alex Baena. Can he get them level? And he's in an offside position. Sunset. Very effective passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And kept out by Jimenez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? And the punt in the way. Well, a corner to Atletico. This might help the cause as they try to draw level. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Sunset.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they are still trailing. And that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Kuruseta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Encouraging this from Atletico. And played in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Sunset. Luis de Galarreta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marcos Llorente. Luis de Galarreta. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Alvarez. Getting the better of his opponent. Alexander Sørloth. Just cutting off the supply. Can they set up a chance? Koke.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Koke. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be troublesome. This could finish it! And that's a very good parry. 5 minutes to go. Unable to bend his run, offside. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. That's a good-looking ball, and possession changing hands. Time is not on the side. This corner could have the prospect to deliver an equaliser. Just like that, broken up. And so the referee blows for full time, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Defending really well.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Ball played nicely. Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper parried it away in style. Moreno. And moving it forward. Chance to cross. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Baena. Good-looking move.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Played into the box. Well, threat averted. Jose Perez. Read it well and made the save. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Delivered into the box. And good anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Alex Baena. And the shot. Molero. Papgay. No, high quality defending. Could play it in. And players waiting at the far post. Well, thumped clear. Koke. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Clear deflection and a corner now. Played over. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Molero. Papgay. He has teammates around him. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Koke. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, good idea. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Jose Perez. Koke with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. And the ball with Sørloth. Options in the middle. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can he find someone at the far post? But it just petered out. That's a good ball. Well, there it is, the ref. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Baena. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save.
And over comes the corner.
Who wants to make a challenge?
And a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Could pull one back here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicolas Pepe. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Llamada para Alfonso Agulló. Luis Afonso te espera en recepción. Repetimos, Alfonso Agulló. Luis Afonso te espera en recepción.
We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Atletico have it once again.
Big chance. And a goal. Not over just yet.
Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alexander Sørloth. Now he must favour the cross. Nicolas Pepe. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Excellent one in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Appear to be in two minds. Quick break could be on. The defender doing his job. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, danger here. Jose Perez. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Gay. Gay. That's a good-looking pass. This could be it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Using space on the opposite flank now. Delivered into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Can they get themselves level? A chance to whip it in. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And there it is, the final. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when the...
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action live. Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. What a chance here! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Secure hands, calmly taken. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Moving the ball around well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
That is where it ends. Alvarez. No way through, possession lost. Vinicius Junior. To go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. To the box it goes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Baena. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width here. Now, can he get the cross in? Closed it down well. Alvarez. Alexander-Arnold. Possession lost and won. Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's how to play it through. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Alex Baena. Scruffy play, ball lost. Baena. Alvarez. It's for the lead, and it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Julian Alvarez. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
That has stopped any potential danger. Valverde. This could be threatening. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Julian Alvarez. Now this might be promising. Okay, off the upright. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Vinicius Junior. David Hanchko. On to Koke. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Players waiting in the centre. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Possession changes hands. Marcos Llorente. Great instinct there to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alex Baena. On to Llorente. It's played into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's how to clear it. And we're into the final half hour. Nice vision in that pass. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Bellingham. On to Valverde. The anticipation rising with this move. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. We've got 20 to go in this one. Koke. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Baena. Can someone attack this? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go once more at 3-0. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Militao. Valverde. Marcos Llorente. He's drifting into a useful position here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. And it's not clear yet. Jimenez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Now Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. A cross from Alexander-Arnold. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Koke. Baena. Promising forward burst. Strikes blocked. Good work to beat the challenge. No way through, possession lost. Kylian Mbappe. On to Koke. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Allowed to go a long way with this. And they won't be going any further. Well, that brings the match to a... Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This could be! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in
There could be a
midfield.
chance now, Stuart. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Luis de Galarreta. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicola Pepe. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pepe. Omesanya. De Galarreta. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Perez. That's a good ball. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
De Galarreta. Looking like they mean business here. That's a go. Crucial defending. Ball comes in, and it's held on to comfortably. Ball one, well read. And into the box it goes. Nothing to worry about there. They might not stay away from their goal long after that.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending. Well won. Sanchez. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Here it comes. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Cardona. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pepe. Could be something on from this, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Sanchez. Teeing up the chance now. That's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
attack collapses. Sanchez. Gay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. Pass played through perfectly. Off the upright. And the play breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Moreno. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings the first half. Back to it then. The second half begins. Bolero. Hoyt. Molero. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. Well, bright idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Sanchez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just needs the composure now. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nico Williams. Sanchez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Luis de Galarreta. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a...
And it's on here, and it's saved and held. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. They won the ball, now to keep it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sanchez. Promising move stalls. And trying his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Pepe. Well, this is looking good. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Galarreta. fine, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. An open invitation on the wing here. Decent chance, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Cardona. Molero. Gay. Sergi Cardona. And into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Sanchez. And the chance slips away. Perez. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And it's on now! A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Nicely sets it up. Behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance here. Got behind it and kept it out. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's a terrific carry forward, this. A handy position now for a late winner. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. It's all over as the ref... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Flag up here, offside. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, who wants that one? And there it is! 1-0 already! Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Federico Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Mbappé. Served through on a plate here. Crucial defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real Madrid come away with it. This could be threatening. And it's on here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Could be setting something now. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal. Just over the bar.
Here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. And that one has gone behind. De Galarreta. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Mbappé. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Sanchez. All one, well read. Jude Bellingham. And he's offside, the flag is up. play, ball lost. Working the ball really nicely. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's flying forward here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
De Galarreta. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Vinicius Junior. I'm afraid that's careless. Mbappe. That's how to play it through. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Takes aim, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. There's the whistle. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Kylian Mbappe. Pass as precise as they come. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Sanchez. Oh, good vision. Oh, look at this. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Vinicius Junior. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Real Madrid regaining possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Technique to get past his man. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still trying to find the space. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good ball. Have it back now. It's a confident push forward. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. The defence quick to snatch it back. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Played in with that. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. This could be dangerous. Come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. He's in here. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, I think he went too soon.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Vinicius Junior working hard to win it back there. They found a way through. He's going to try his luck. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Struggling to keep it here. Oh, takes it on. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Holds it steady, no worries there. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good ground and still going. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Flying from miles out. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Athletic Bilbao get the first half started. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Put into the middle, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Sanchez. Now here's an invitation. Sirlot. Good work to regain possession. De Galarreta. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Koke. And able to come away with the ball. Sanchez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Secure hands, calmly taken. Baena. On to Koke. Alex Baena. And the defender left behind. Now, can this be attacked? That's not properly away yet. Sanchez. Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Baena. And he goes, and on, and on. Ball back with Atletico now. Alex Baena. Luis de Galarreta. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Alvarez. Good-looking ball played in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Berenguer. That set up the chance. Saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it's close, that.
Koke. Sirlot. Baena. And into the box it goes. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Making decent progress here. Alexander Sirlot. On to Koke. This could get interesting. And the attack breaks down. Koke. What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Luis de Galarreta. Now it needs a good ball in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Hanchko. And on that whistle, the... Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sanchez. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Koke. Sørloth. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. But they could still do something here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Williams. This could be dangerous. This is a lovely spell of possession. Sørloth. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been...
Oh, big chance this! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Baena. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Luis de Galarreta. Closed it down well. Marcos Llorente. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Just a little untidy. Berenguer. Taking this on. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Into the last 20 minutes. And Atletico regaining possession. And it's opened up! crossbar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. It's a corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sirlot. Possession lost and won. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the attack is over. And Atletico come away with the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
That's a good ball. To square things up. Still up for grabs. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Yuri Boshice. I'm afraid that's careless. Luis de Galarreta. Taking this on. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Gay. From one side of the pitch to the other. Can they fashion a chance? Can he play it in? Alexander Sørloth. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And intercepted it. Alexander Sørloth. And teammates around him. Atletico have it once again. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Baena. Teammates in the middle. Can they do it? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Atletico tried to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Molero. Gay. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Good tackle. Could cross it in here. Reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Decent idea. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Molero. And given away by Atletico. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Cross could be useful. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. To put them in front, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Hansko. Koke with it. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. A disappointing end to the move. Feeding it through. Could it be? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. And so it is. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. David Hansko. Baena. Marcos Llorente has it. Dangerous ball. There is left a bit to be desired. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Perfect challenge. Nice looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Delivered into the area here. And a time for composure on the ball. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Papke. Distributing it well. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, no stopping him. Alexander Sørloth. The confidence really coming out. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. What a crosswork out for them. Well, not away properly. That's a good ball. And the ball back now with Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. And it went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good vision there. Koke. Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Papgay. A nice vision. Able to skip past his man. And a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum. Alvarez. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Sørloth. A shot from some way out. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? Oh, was that not a goal? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Papgay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Koke prepared to shoot. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, able to survive. And that will be all for this game.
Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go?
Let's go.
It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Atletico trying to get things moving. Cross deep towards the back post. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And they've got it, a great press.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's seen a chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Alvarez. Players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. There it ends. To have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. They shall not pass. Once it goes. Down a touch in midfield.
There's not much space out there at the moment.
Well read to gain possession. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? All lost and gratefully received. Julian Alvarez. Gets in the way superbly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Oh, takes it on. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real pushing forward with options available. Taken cleanly and held on to. Alexander Sørloth to spark the attack further into life here. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Mbappe. He's hit that well. Still under threat here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner to Atletico. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Jude Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That keeps the attack developing. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And there's the whistle, and that will... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Alex Baena. Making good ground and still going. Now, can someone attack this? That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. That one was a bit wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
That's a good pass. Having a try. Still a chance. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ever closer to goal here. Koke. Now it needs a good ball in. It's deep towards the back post. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Militao. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Marcos Llorente. Surlot. Way out. Oh, that was a why not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Some good work to win it there. Bellingham. Alvarez. They're not getting close enough here. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And it's opened up for him. Still under threat here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Okay. Just a little untidy. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the penalty area. An attack that's come to nothing. 10 minutes to go.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Kylian Mbappe. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. Fearless block. Jude Bellingham. Could take things forward a notch here. It's only halfway clear. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Baena. This is looking good. What next? Flying forward here. Flying from miles out. Well, that brings the match to a close. What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Gerard Moreno. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pepe. Decent delivery. And the press has paid off here. Williams. Speculative try, and he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Molero. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's room to do something here. A chance to deliver into the box. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. Excellent progress, and it continues. And there won't be any rebounds there. Anticipation rising with this move. And into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Decent chance this. And it's comfortably gathered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball given away. Sent into the middle. And the play breaks down. Sanchez. Oh, gone for it. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Pepe. And a change in possession. Pass played through perfectly. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And here they go, the attack is on. saved and held on to as well. Great instinct there to cut it out. And still allowed to run on here. And stopped straight away. Now, can someone attack this? And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Berenguer. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now that's how to play it through. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Sergi Cardona. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's going to be all for the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Gay. Possession changes hands. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Goes on past the defender. Good work to regain possession. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Takes the shot. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Have a go! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Omesanya. Molero. Working hard to win it back there. And it might be in. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Good vision to switch the play. Molero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this might be promising. Could pull one back here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Well, it's away, but it's also thrown out of play for a throw-in. Gay. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be a chance to counter. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Sanchez. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Nicola Pepe. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it could be on! It's back off the bar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Ball one, well read. Berenguer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Comesaña. Possession lost and won. Oh, could be a chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Having a go for goal! Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Just 10 minutes to go now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's saved and held. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. Played in with that. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sanchez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that brings the match to... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
first kick of the game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A vital block. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Vinicius Junior. To take the lead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Williams. Now, this has to be. And it's given away. Now, here's an invitation. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jude Bellingham. Lovely setup. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. I'm afraid that's careless. Sanchez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's hit the bar. Oh, and there could be something building here. Taking a chance. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's not the best of clearances. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Looking for that final pass to open it up. Struggling to keep it here. And the run goes on. Now he's in. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Federico Valverde. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Good vision. And he's through here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Federico Valverde. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Yuri Beshiche. That has missed by quite a distance. Vinicius Junior. This might be promising. It's played into the box. There still could be something happening here. And superb technique to get past his man. Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be all. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That was really good defending.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Berenguer in the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Kylian Mbappe. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
When his teammates aren't particularly happy, he was never going to score from there.
We're into the final half hour. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Have a go! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeepers made it appear. Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. The attack broken up. This to draw level, and that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Mbappe struggling to keep the ball there. Berenguer. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Real opportunity. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the attack collapses. Served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Oh, worth a shot. And still danger here. There it comes to an end.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here.
Oh, this could be it now, Stuart. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Save, but not clear. That's how to play it through. And it's been given as offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. That one has gone behind. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Here's the shot. Who got in the way of it? It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Promising position, this. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Over it comes. There we are, full time here. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Moriba. On to Aspas. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Navarro. Players waiting in the centre. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Now, here's an invitation. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. Scruffy play, ball lost. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar has the space to whip it in here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Moriba. The ball won back. Navarro. Now, what can they do from here? Elias Moriba. That's a good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This could get interesting. Navarro. And they might be in. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Possession with a gear change coming. Iglesias. And they've got to find reverse gear now. approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Ilaix Moriba. Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Rodrigo Salazar. Served through on a plate here. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And on that whistle, the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Mingueza. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Struggling to keep it here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fran Navarro. Moutinho. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's played in now. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Moutinho. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Aspas. Looking like they mean business here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Fran Navarro. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it could be on! Well, nothing to worry about there. Moriba. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Porter. That's not a bad-looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Iglesias. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. João Moutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Iglesias. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aspas. Have a go. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rodrigo Salazar. And against the post. There it comes to an end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Now it's on for them. Salazar. Plenty of open space to explore here. And he goes, and on, and on. And it's comfortably gathered. Moriba. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away. Porter. Oh, going for goal here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now what can they do from the corner? Goes on past the defender. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moriba. Setting up the chance. And unable to retain possession. Porter. João Moutinho. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Aspas. Weighted beautifully, but not the end result that was hoped for. And the game comes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Miranda. Teammates in the middle. And no problems at all for the keeper. Salazar. Ricardo Horta could cross it in here. Orsolini. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, punched clear. Good looking cross. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
And you need your defender to take charge. And he saw the situation developing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Gomez. Horta with it. Moutinho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Takes the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That is a magnificent run. And the cross goes in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Determined defending. Miranda. Dangerous ball. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Ricardo Horta. Can they square the game? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Chance to cross. And they're not out of the woods. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Ricardo Horta. High quality defending. Distributing it well.
Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Paulo Oliveira. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Promising attack this. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. A chance then for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Moutinho. Could reduce the deficit. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And firing it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real shot.
Oh, what a marvel! Oh, onto the crossbar! Last touch gives them a throw-in.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And given free rein to run. Remo Freuler took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Miranda. Space to exploit. And crossed in there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, they can keep possession now. Remo Freuler. Just the challenge that was required. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he almost headed it in. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Promising possession, this. There to win it back. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Remo Freuler. Miranda. Oh, great vision. Looking for the final pass. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, they survived the attack. Decent idea. A real opening now. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Nicola Moro. That's a lovely ball. Cross could be useful. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Committed challenge.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
A goal here could settle it. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Couldn't keep it. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Navarro. Victor Gomez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Still pressure. And there's the whistle, all even.
looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Braga line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Stiller. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Paulo Oliveira. João Moutinho. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's not a bad looking ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Pushing forward with options available now. Salazar. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
They're in here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Options available in the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And it's quickly stopped. Close, time to go to work. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Nicely played through. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Moutinho. Scruffy play, ball lost. João Moutinho. Brilliant anticipation. Unda. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Porter. Open invitation on the wing here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Closed it down well. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Navarro. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's it for the first half here in Stuttgart. And the second half is underway. Atakan Karazor. And the attack is over. Salazar. And they could get caught out on the break here. João Moutinho. Attack is over. Really good defending. Stiller. Karazor. Struggling to keep it here. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
And here we go, time for the transition. Well, they need to get back here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not
decent chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Salazar. Starting to get interested here. Oh, could that be special? Secure hands. Calmly taken. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Players waiting in the centre. Good work to recover possession. Jamie Leveling. Mittelstädt. Plays it into the area now. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
He's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Just about able to keep it in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. 20 minutes left to play. Over the top and in on goal. Untidy in possession there. Space out wide, and they're using it. Good cross into the middle. Now, can someone attack this? And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Space now to get a crossover. There it is! The lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Atakan Karazor. Sent into the middle, and not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Good cross into the middle. That's way too high for everyone. Dennis Undav. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. And it didn't miss by much.
It didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Leveling. 5 minutes left now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Porter. They have to make something count from this. Good save from the keeper. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, that's really well cut out. Navarro. And it's all over. Happy faces right around. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what?
And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, who'll be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Should score here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moriba. On to Aspas. Having a look. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Looks a good ball. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Iglesias. Lovely setup. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mingueza. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Moriba. Shot. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And a cross into the area. They've lost it, needlessly really. Decent chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. And cleared behind for another corner. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Mingueza. Great instinct there to cut it out. Iglesias. Chance to get back in this. Out it goes. Corner coming. Delivered into the box. Still could be something happening here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Iglesias. Need to be better with the ball. Ricardo Orsolini. An attack that's come to nothing. Closed it down well. Aspas. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking a chance. Oh, against the bar.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Could pull one back here. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
And the challenge puts the ball out. A promising move stalls. Well, that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Miranda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Moriba. Could be dangerous. Ooh, got in the way a bit.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Good work to beat the challenge. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moriba. That's a good pass. Iglesias would pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Remo Freuler. He's beaten his man here. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence ready for what was coming. And it's given away. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And they've got it back now. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Riccardo Orsolini. Good cross into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And the attack is over. Puts the ball into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's how to clear it. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Good ball in behind. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Ilaix Moriba. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And a cross into the area. Still danger here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ilaix Moriba. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Plays it into the area now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Borja Iglesias. Decent looking attack this. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Riccardo Orsolini. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there's the final blank. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here.
Iglesias! Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with 3 up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Getting closer. Good pressure high up the pitch. And he's offside here. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
And this could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Atakan Karazor. Undaf. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him
looks
today?
like there's an opening.
And that has stopped any potential danger. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Aspas. And the chance slips away. Aspas! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Good work to regain possession. Oh, good vision. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Borja Iglesias. Aspas. There's a good feel to this attack. Chance to score! Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. Worth a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Stiller. Iglesias. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That has been carelessly given away. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. This could be threatening. Should score here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, it must be here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, there's confidence. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
And it's on here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. The attack is over. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Ilaix Moriba. This has to be. Takes on the tip. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that brings the first... And so the second half kicks off. This could get interesting. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A chance now for a quick transition. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. It's put out of play, corner given. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Starfelt. Iglesias. Now this might be promising. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Brilliant clearance off the line. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on for them. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Ball one, well read. Could be something on from this. Looks to lift it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And deflected out for a throw-in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
They found a way through. Could be a chance to break here. And unable to retain possession. Iglesias. Aspas. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What a chance this could be. A chip chance. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Marcos Alonso. Iglesias. Now here's an invitation. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. This could be threatening. And it's been given as offside. Angelo Stiller. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Iglesias just needs the composure now. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And it's held on to comfortably. They've got it back now. Promising position, this. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that's not properly away. The ball taken away from them. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. So that will do it at this... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game now?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Promising forward burst. And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Oh, could be here. Borja Iglesias. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good patient build-up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Porter. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Mingueza. Now, what can they do from here? And it's held on to comfortably. Coutinho. Fran Navarro. And possession given away. Now, I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be! No, that's heroic! Brilliant work! Porter. Beaten easily here. That was a really good spot.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Borja Iglesias. Mingueza. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. João Moutinho. Navarro. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, can he equalise? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Aspas. Iglesias. This is a positive-looking move. Good defending to close down the shot. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Moutinho. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, it must be here. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Aspas. Really good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Porter. João Moutinho. Could be something on. Still problems for them here. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is a superb run. Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. João Moutinho. Salazar. João Moutinho. And that brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Porter. João Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Moving the ball well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Porter. He's beaten his marker here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Porter. Moutinho. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Now, a chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. João Moutinho. Porter. Moutinho. Some good work to win it there. Moriba. Decent looking attack this. And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Porter. Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Lovely defensive work. That's really well played, halting the attack. João Moutinho. Have a go. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Llamada para Francisco Araujo. Su padre Daniel le espera en el sector 3.
Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. And the attack is over. And into the last 15 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. Porter. Salazar. And the game will stop. Offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Porter. Moutinho. Ball one, well read. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Just a little untidy. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Moutinho. Porter. Moutinho.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are.
So the referee blows the final. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Moutinho. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Working the ball really nicely. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. And it crosses the line for a corner. Porter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The cross comes in. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Moutinho. Plenty of open space to explore here. That will be a corner. Comes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Porter. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This for the lead. Someone for the team there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
So much space to attack. This is an excellent run. Delivered towards the back stick. And nothing coming from their play in the end. That's a wonderful pick out. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. That set up the chance. Puts the ball into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Ball given away. And the run goes on. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. There still could be something happening here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Riccardo Orsolini. And it's played over to the back post. find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Salazar. Now, what can they do from here? Could go in front here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Lukumi. Miranda. A little more room on the other side now. And able to come away with the ball. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rodrigo Salazar. João Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. João Moutinho. And the referee's whistle. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Miranda. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
João Moutinho. Has to turn them around. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. There's good width to this attack now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Horta. Played in with that. Moving the ball around well here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could get interesting. And the defence regains control. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Fran Navarro. Just a little untidy. How to play. Throw in to come. Played into the box. And the play breaks down. They found a way through. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Navarro. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Remo Freuler. Possession changes hands. Positive play on the front foot. And into the box it goes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gets passed really nicely. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This could be threatening. Rodrigo Salazar. And it's taken without any problem. John Lukumi. Miranda. That one's gone straight behind. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Got to find reverse gear now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Salazar. And possession given away. Chance slips away. Salazar. No way through. Possession lost. Delivered into the middle. What a save! What a save!
That's a great reaction save.
Rodrigo Salazar. Coutinho. Oh, good strike! So that will do it. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Players waiting in the centre, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Stiller. Having a go. A vital block. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? All really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Porter. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Stiller. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's saved and held. The pass a little off this time.
No immediate danger this time.
Room to do something here. Moutinho. Ooh, got in the way of it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. João Moutinho. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Angelo Stiller. Possession lost and won. Navarro. Well, that's not going to cut it. Leveling. Porter. Navarro. Oh, long collar shirt, I'm afraid.
That was far too easily given away.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Moving through on goal. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And that's not properly away yet. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Jamie Leveling. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A chance to cross here. Got it away, but not far. slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plenty of open space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Navarro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, ambitious effort. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That was really good defending.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. No sign of stopping yet. Put into the middle. He'll have to be quick. And that whistle brings the first. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Mittelstädt. Good work, they've got it back. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Carrazor. Unda. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Porter. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Leveling. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, so much space to attack. Now, what can they do from here? And a cross that could be dangerous. And that one is got away. Struggling to keep it here. And trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. Navarro. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Decent chance this. They shall not pass. Could get it over now. Struggling to keep the ball there. The run goes on. Put into the box. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Dennis Unda. And the ball won back. Navarro. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Porter. Time for some positive wing play now. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Having a try. A heroic stop. It's played in now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Undav. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. It's still in there. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Moutinho. Over the ball to the back post. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. They could still do something here. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space now to get a crossover. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Salazar. Stiller. Looks a good ball. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
That's it. The ref brings a... The excitement of extra time begins. crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna, and they face Celta Vigo.
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipate...
He takes it on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag the fence.
Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Moriba. Now to deliver a good ball in. Beaten easily here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, I read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Chance to score. It's hit the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good positioning does the job. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not far enough. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Comunicazione di servizio, abbiamo ritrovato un paio di occhiali da vista. Il proprietario può rivolgersi al bar dello stadio per informazioni.
Moriba. Could be setting something now. And possession given away. Played in with that. Has a go, and that is a terrific save. To the box it goes. He stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Good work to recover possession. And that's where it ends.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Setting up the chance. The attack broken up. Mingueza.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
What a chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
From a long way out. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Threads it through. Oh, it must be here. Crucial defending. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Borja Iglesias. And the chance slips away. Elias Moriba. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. And they've got it back now. And there's a chance for the break here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. A really good interception to take the ball. Mingueza. Great chance here. Terrific bit of blocking.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Iglesias. Plenty of open space here. Have a look towards goal. Aspas. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. This is looking good. What next? Put into the middle. Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's going to be it. Off we go again. The second half begins. Miranda. Remo Freuler. And they've come away with the ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack collapses. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Still allowed to run on here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Remo Freuler. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Drifting on and still going. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Orsolini. And the keeper more than equal to it. Mingueza. And possession given away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Hang on, what about this? Well stopped and safely away. Orsolini. So we move past the hour mark. Aspas. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, here they go. Iglesias! Fearless block. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Celta Vigo, con il numero 7, Iglesias.
Nicola Moro. Miranda. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. that's really well cut out. Aspect. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But amends are made with a great recovery. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Good cross into the middle. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. So 20 minutes left of this game. The ball won back. Remo Freuler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mingueza. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Served through on a plate here. Played in, and this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, who wants that one? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Setting up the chance. What a chance here. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Iglesias. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And there's the final blast. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Stuttgart, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in.
And it's opened up. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Over it comes. Untidy in possession there. Now he's in. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, a good chance was building there. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Got a lead here. Save, but not clear. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. That's really well cut out. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Iglesias. That's a good ball. Surely now. And still the chance might come. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And who could watch that sort of skill all day? Chance to go level. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the position just right, didn't they?
And they might be in. A crucial interception. Borja Iglesias. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Borja Iglesias. They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. A chip, was it meant? That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Corner. Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. It's a perfect through ball. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
How close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Decent chance, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Ball comes in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is looking good. Real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Good pass, good chance. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Offside has been given here. Borja Iglesias. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be something on. Must be. It's offside. And that will be that. Ilaix Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Good work to recover possession. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball taken away from them. And there's the half-time whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Aspas. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Good vision. Now composure needed. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No need to stop the play. On they go. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. A heroic stop. They decide against playing it in. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's one left behind. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Come away with the ball. Good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Making decent progress here. Takes it on. That's a corner. They take it short. And played to the front stick. Like something building there, but no longer. Ilaix Moriba. Nice pass and on their march. Should score here. A vital block. A little sloppy on the ball there. Beaten easily here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Well read. Moriba. He's in here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well read to gain possession. Undaf. Moving forward under no real pressure. Real chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Undaf. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Onto it, in on goal. Keeper comes out and wins it.
Yeah, times it really well, doesn't he?
This could be dangerous. Oh, that's really well cut out. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
And the attack breaks down. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A chance now for a quick transition. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
What a chance here. Oh, impudent. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Really good interception to take the ball. 5 minutes to go. Lovely ball, there might be something building now. Could be a chance to break here. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played through. And he's through here. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So the game restarts after and that's the final whistle. A positive...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Possession one. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Taylor.
Mocht u tijdens de wedstrijd iets kwijt zijn geraakt, meld u zich na de wedstrijd in even.
Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Moises Caicedo. What to like about that pass? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, this is looking promising. And passing it well. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Ko Itakura. And a tidy tackle. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Oh, fancy footwork. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Kenneth Taylor. To plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
The ball back with Ajax now. And the cross goes in. Ball is loose. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Cucurella. On to Caicedo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kenneth Taylor. Could be dangerous. And the goal! Not over just yet. So Ajax just one behind now, and you really sense the momentum maybe with them. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball really well here. But he's certainly not alone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kenneth Taylor. Decent looking ball. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Now with Weghorst. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Audacious from there. So the whistle then. So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice ball. On to Weghorst. Teasing ball in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Neto. Wonderfully weighted pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. What can Ajax do from this position? Could pull one back here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Fernandez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Caicedo. Given away by Ajax. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper parried it away in style. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Cross towards that far post. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Caicedo. The confidence really coming out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Cole Palmer. That's a good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Taylor. Moises Caicedo. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Defending really well. Oh, what's he gone and done? Enzo Fernandez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back.
Well, with the support of these fans, Ajax have thrown everything at this now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. So full-time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Villarreal in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Given away by Ajax. Arthur. This is looking threatening. To safety. Leverkusen regaining possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a good-looking pass. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Passing it through, and there it is, a chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Gives it a go. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Can he find the right pass? Through the middle. Fired in there quickly. Not the most confident clearance. Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Read it well.
Read it really well.
On to Weghorst. Got from long distance. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And good anticipation. Kenneth Taylor. Of support here. Well, so close at the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Good piece of defending. He must favour the cross. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. That will be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession of it now. On to Weghorst.
Takes the shot! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Arthur. Here's Hofmann. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Taylor. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. On to Weghorst.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the first half... So back underway here into the second half. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
From a long way out. Oh, full marks for getting past him.
A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Given away by Ajax. Kenneth Taylor.
He might be through here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Nice looking move, this.
Given away by Ajax. And finding the flow. Tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank.
Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Tapsoba. Ronaldo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
On to Weghorst.
And slipped through beautifully. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Edmond Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Wijndal. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Loic Bade. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. tremendous block. And taking it away. Kenneth Taylor. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. And intercepted it. And support available. Long-range effort. Oh, good hit, close shave. Grimaldo. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball, and going for goal. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Possession one. Given away by Ajax. Garcia. Kenneth Taylor. He has teammates around him. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Hoffman. Grimaldo with it. Has to attack from the wide areas. And offside it is. On to Weghorst. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent effort! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And there goes the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Owen Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 could...
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Let's see about the delivery. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, not giving him any breathing room. He intercepted it. On to Weghorst. Takes aim. Pretty simple for the keeper. Alvarez. And passing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And he read it well defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Deep delivery. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Not troubling the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. And that is a below-par pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jimenez. Koke with it. David Hansko. Alex Baena. And a clever piece of defending. And showing good game awareness. Audacious from there. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Clean challenge. Alex Baena. That's a good pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Koke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Owen Wijndal. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Another good-looking attack. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Takes it on! Almost straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. Wasteful from Atleti. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Now with Weghorst. Ajax being afforded too much space here. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. He'll take this on, putting his body on the line. Decent idea. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Got to attack here for Ajax. And players waiting at the far post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ajax looking dangerous. The inside route looks promising. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Can he find the right pass? Ajax losing possession. He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Alexander Sørloth. The cross is on. In a decent position now. On to Weghorst. Could be a chance to break. Good effort here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, Nicely cut out. Ajax in a position of menace. Gives it a go. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. And the ball back with Ajax here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, that's splendid play. In with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Hansko. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Alexander Sørloth. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Alexander Sørloth. Really good challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A final whistle, and not exact.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's something.
Could be a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball won. They could be in. Ball back with Chelsea now. Garnacho. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Plays it into the area now. Can he get the shot off? Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
All a bit chaotic, this. This is an excellent run. A big area to progress into here. And the promise of something happening is over. This might be promising. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garcia. Played through nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea come away with the ball. Palmer. Decent looking cross played in. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good-looking ball played in.
Thank you.
It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. From a long way out, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. The press works, now to push forward. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Andrew. Working the ball really nicely. Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Grimaldo. Put in towards Schick.
What a save! What a save! What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Alejandro Garnacho. Good work to recover possession. Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well read to gain possession. Struggling to keep it here. Served through on a plate here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Grimaldo. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he went for power. He got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And that brings to an end. And so we're underway with the second half. Infringement spotted, free kick. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No stopping him yet. Now, this could be interesting from there. Beating the wall. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Closed it down well. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Real opportunity. Oh, so close. But that will go down as a miss.
Well, I thought that was in.
Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea showing good width here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Free kick given in a threatening position.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
A really good interception to take the ball. And still going here. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. João Pedro. Now here's an invitation. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Not really going anywhere fast with it. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Need to be better with the ball. How to play, throw in to come. Jonas Hoffmann. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Palmer. Good work to recover possession. Alejandro Garnacho. Great instinct there to cut it out. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Worth a go. Still not clear. The attack broken up.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Beautifully weighted ball. This to equalise. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's a corner. And the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cole Palmer. Waiting in the box, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro trying to spark the attack further into life here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very quick thinking there. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Takes on the shot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cole Palmer. Fantastic ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, good idea. Pedro. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Will it be? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Opportunity it is. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Playing it through. Oh, he could finish. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And intercepting it.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And Chelsea have given us away. There for him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted. Did a good job of cutting it out. Couldn't get it through. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Successfully cut out the pass. Fernandes. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. And he's made headway. What a save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well-timed tackle. Waited well, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Neto. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, in with a chance! And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Oh, useful ball. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And the pass deftly cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Alvarez. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Super pass! And just has to remain calm. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Released it nicely. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better.
Big moment, this.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Not the pass he had in mind. Atletico have the ball again. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Koke. Decent pass. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Well, just look at those stats. Atleti are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Good looking effort! And the keeper dealing with it. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. And look at this! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cross could be useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? We're waiting.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, surely! Keeper had it covered.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Decent looking pass. Oh, chance! He's got it on the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Enzo Fernandez. Atletico have given us away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Gives it the go. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Alvarez. Free kick to Chelsea. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke gives it away. Ready to break, perhaps. And a shot from some way out. Timely defending. Who could he pick out? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
Opportunity here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle, and not...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, it was looking good. but ultimately nothing doing. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This to go in front. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. And the attack collapses. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And the chance slips away. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Weghorst. And they've got it back now. Setting up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Could be setting something now. Flag up here, offside. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They're still going here. Now to make more progress. And that's not going to cut it. Taylor. The play just breaking down a little here. Really good interception to take the ball. No way through, possession lost. It's played into the box. Taylor. Nice pass and on they march. Ball lost and gratefully received. Palmer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kenneth Taylor. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
It's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Gets in the way superbly. Now, can Ajax go one in front here? A good chance from the corner. And there won't be any rebounds there.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass.
Oh, good opportunity. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Trevor Chalobah. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Neto. João Pedro. They've lost it, needlessly really. This could get interesting. The ball takes a deflection, corner. Over it comes. And with that, the first... The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Good work to recover possession. Kenneth Taylor. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's quickly stopped. Well read. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Caicedo. This looks promising from Chelsea. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And this could be the moment for a counter. This has to be. The effort shut out. Well, the tackle needs a corner. Hits the upright. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Marc Cucurella. Fernandes. And they might be in. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Took one for the team there.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. An hour played, 30 to go now. Closed it down well. Chance slips away. Space out wide for Chelsea. Caicedo. Nicely sets it up. Good work to regain possession. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Kenneth Taylor. Wout Weghorst. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Good hands from the keeper. James. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. 15 minutes remain. Alejandro Garnacho. Working hard to win it back there. Cole Palmer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. No way through, possession lost. Got behind it! Off the crossbar.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Palmer. Wout Weghorst. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vardy. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
To put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Van Veghorst. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
That's a really good pick out. Edmund Tapsoba. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Wijndal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Making good ground and still going. Space now to get a crossover. An open invitation on the wing here. It's to equalise. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, Ajax have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Teeing up the chance now. Someone for the team there. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Moving it quickly and moving forward. The ball won back.
Well, as you can see, Ajax have completely dominated the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Closed it down well. Grimaldo. Drifting on and still going. Speculative try, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Van Veghorst. Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. Robert Andrich. And it's on here. Oh, that's a great block. Finds himself with space now. Oh, a heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ever closer to goal here. Could get it over now. Unbelievable reflexes. Plays it into the area now. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Alex Garcia. Struggling to keep it here. This could get interesting. And the attack collapses. starting to get interested here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Jonas Hoffmann. Taken without any trouble. And that will do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Taylor. Decent-looking attack, this. To square things up. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Chip. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. And it's been seen and stopped.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. Danger averted. Nicely done. Taylor. And able to come away with the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And back across goal. And it's given away. They could get caught out on the break here. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Chip. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Andrew. It's Akura. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Off his line sharply and gets there first. A really good interception to take the ball. Gets past really nicely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Good cross into the middle. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Garcia. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Has the space to whip it in here. Just 10 minutes to go now. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Read his mind there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Great instinct there to cut it out. The midfield battle intensifies. In a handy position now for a late winner. Schick! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Taylor. Owen Weindal. And they might be in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that will do it. Full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Sørloth. Atletico pushing forward with options available, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
That's one player beaten. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Could take things forward a notch here. Weghorst. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
There's room to do something here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ball given away. A good spell of patient possession. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, real opportunity. There still could be something happening here. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Weghorst. Trying to get creative from here. Into the area it goes. The ball back with Atletico now. Miscue in the final third there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alexander Sørloth. It's a long way out. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Weghorst. Taylor. Going up through the gears now. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Baena. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Good work from Atletico to win back possession.
Well, it's been all Ajax in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. And there's the whistle to end. Restart, off we go again. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Working hard to win it back there. Hanchko. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Weghorst. From a long way out. Taken cleanly and held on to. It's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And into the last 30 minutes now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a try. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Wout Weghorst. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Still going here. A chance to cross here. Should score here. Crucial defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. "20 minutes to go. Surlock. Possession changes hands. Taylor. Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. The attack is over. Oh, quality keeping.
showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And it's comfortably gathered. Wout Weghorst. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Atletico trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's room to do something here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Owen Mindal. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, worth a shot. Gets in the way superbly. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Mindal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Koke. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Wout Weghorst. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Alex Baena.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
No stopping him yet. And that's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options.
And trying his luck. Holds it steady, no worries there. A lot of room for them here. Defence on top of it. Great reading of the game. Promising forward burst. Put in towards Schick. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Korea.
It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Making good ground and still going. Delivered into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Enzo Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. Going for it. Still not away here. Caicedo. Oh, that's really nice. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Struggling to keep it here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Long way out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And that's where it ends. Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the cross comes in. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well read to gain possession. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Got it away, but not far. And that has missed by quite a distance. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. This to draw level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Chelsea recovering possession well. Moving it quickly and moving forward. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Garnacho. Some good work to win it there. Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that's where it ends. Andrich. Promising looking ball. And it's given away. defender in the right place to stop it.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. And the first 45... level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Andrew. Delivered into the box. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
That's a good ball. It doesn't get far. Palmer. Need to be better with the ball. Ronaldo. Good defending to prevent any damage. Whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
She slips away. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could be a chance! Back off the bar. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Cole Palmer. What a room out wide for Chelsea. Decent chance. Taken without any trouble. And we have 30 minutes left. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Forward burst. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Cole Palmer goes on past the defender. Here we go! It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Andrew. Garcia. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Into the area it goes. Well, they could still do something here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ball given away. Drifting on and still going. Into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Cole Palmer. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he? Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. That's as precise as they come. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Tapsoba. Now Schick. Delivered into the box.
it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
João Pedro. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Goes into the middle, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Garnacho. Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Just needs the composure now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Grimaldo. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could be setting something now. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
That set up the chance.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Still not clear. Opportunity here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. James. João Pedro. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fine pass. Good looking move. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Con el 7, Neto.
And intercepting it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it just petered out. Atletico regaining possession. The nick there, corner. Let's see about the delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Alvarez. Pedro. Able to skip past his man. Huge block. Koke's lost the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Good looking pass. Oh, he could finish. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alexander Sørloth. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. João Pedro. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. All for naught, that particular attack. Takes aim. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over it comes. And good anticipation. Opportunity here, and it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And unable to keep possession. Weight on the pass. Pedro. Oh, breezing past him. Feeding it through. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alex Baena. All that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pedro. And Chelsea could be onto something. Determined defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. An opportune moment to get your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Just the challenge that was required. Trying to connect. Fernandez. Atletico recovering possession well. Opportunity to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Metropolitano. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Palmer. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautifully weighted ball. And Chelsea come away with it. Oh, this looks useful. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good weight on that pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Well, spot on with that challenge. Caicedo. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Effective on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. Strong challenge. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. High pressing and good high pressing. Fernandez. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really is a good block.
Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Played over. Neto. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. Might finish. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And into the last 20 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pedro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. What can Chelsea do from this position? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Palmer. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Jimenez. Wasted possession again. Ten minutes left for play. Caicedo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Pedro. And wasteful from Chelsea. Decent idea. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Alvarez. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedro Neto. Well, a growing sense of... A final whistle, and not